One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James, the pass to Carmelo. Giannis inside. Guarded by KD. And Giannis gets it to go.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
The deep three from Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He kicks to Pippen. KD looking around. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen's got 6.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
LeBron passes to Anthony. Up again. And they'll get another chance. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Robertson dishes to Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Clippers trail by 4. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anthony kicks to LeBron, shoots over Pippen, and that one goes long. Anthony's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Robertson passes to Pippen. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robertson against Chamberlain. Robertson kicks to Pippen. Outside Durant. Shaq with the screen. Puts one up from 19. And it's Durant missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The 3 from Anthony. Anthony missing again.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, you might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Clippers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 8. Leonard against Durant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Dallas up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony, and it's James in at the point guard. Now Giannis following Durant's 3-point attempt. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 3. Robertson outside. Dishes to Pippen. Passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on James. Shot clock at 6. And Pippen gets it to go.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
And the Clippers call time here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Chamberlain a screen. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis understands this is part of the game he's got to work on. The key for him is shooting threes with confidence and selectively.
Now here's Durant. Shaq is screen on Leonard. Outside for Pippen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard finds James. It's rebounded by Dallas and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Robertson. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Durant. And here's Pippen from deep. And James pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To take the lead. Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Leonard against Durant. Check the screen on Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Los Angeles now. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Anthony. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
O'Neal passes to KD. Check the screen on Anthony. Robertson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Giannis against Shaq. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Anthony. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Dallas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Outside Anthony. The three. Here's Chamberlain. That shot misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Hey, Shaq's struggles at the line are well chronicled and documented, but in clutch situations, O'Neal is usually pretty solid.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
O'Neal against Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this team views Abdul-Jabbar as its unquestioned leader. He welcomes taking the big shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Oscar Robertson, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that
I need an office and shares of the market. 2000 on your carpet. You ever two best friends that share an apartment? If you is you airing the talking, cause whoever the first gonna be carrying. They put a mural on my face on the block. Never took a first off, got me shopping and bird off. Came home from school, city showed me his brother kept under the bed, right in the room. Few years later, I married the game, I jumped the broom. I walked away with wounds, it wasn't what I assumed. Don't stick to codes, don't stick to rules. I live that life, but y'all only on iTunes. I trade it all, get a cash back to Jews and the cars. If it make you feel I'm different from y'all, come get the paintings off the wall. My girl Benz, plus the one in the garage. Cause to me that material small when they're coming out on my dogs. Before we learned to run, we had to crawl. My day one's right here standing tall, so you can have it all. If it mean I get my brother back tomorrow, cause all I got left is the scars. I still would trade it all.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. So how's it feel? Polo pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hate it. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature.
Here. Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers.
First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Pippen. From the high post. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. No good on the three. Leonard outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Robertson. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the basket by Leonard.
Consistent shooter from all three levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Pippen. This one for three. Dives for it. Robertson's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Anthony. And here's Leonard. Here's James on the wing. There's a screen from about 19. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Robertson. Back to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Robertson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting
no good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
So it comes up empty at the line. The Mavericks leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for three. Dallas, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
And there's the horn and the end of one. Not a lot of scoring yet in this one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Durant against James. To the paint. Leonard for three. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. And for the Clippers. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And for Dallas, James outside. Pass to Mutombo.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Leonard on the wing. And here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Takes one from 10 feet. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Takes a three. And the Clippers miss again. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. Durant pulls it in. So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Robertson. Over Leonard. Robertson's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Dallas again missing. The Clippers trail. James outside. Pass to Anthony. Leonard for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
54 seconds left in the second. Here's Robertson. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here is James. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Anthony outside. 4-3. That shot is off, and it's Dallas the other way. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket by Pippen.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard outside. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Robertson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Robertson. Here's Pippen. Misses off the left iron. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Now here's Leonard, trailing by 2. Here's James. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Pippen. Here's Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for the Clippers, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Mavericks leading. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. The Clippers trail. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Leonard, left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And stolen by Anthony. Now James. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He can't get it to go. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Leonard. Tipped. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. They get it again. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Anthony with a bucket.
LaMelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Durant against Leonard. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. The Mavericks rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And for the Clippers. Leonard passes to James. Inside. And slam dunked by James.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Robertson. Tries to break his ice. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Chamberlain. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. And he can't get that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Anthony left side. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
They get it back. O'Neal off with the layup. Anthony outside. Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Clippers in the lead. Anthony outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Anthony with it. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Durant. Looking to end the run. Again the miss by the Mavericks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. 17-foot shot on the way. Durant's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Chamberlain.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And they go to the intentional foul. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Certainly a reliable free throw shooter, but these always feel different. Let's see if Kawhi can focus in.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And they get it back to the left wing. Here's Pippen. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for the Clippers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Durant. And he lobs it up. Yes!
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
14 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
As calm as they come, Kawhi Leonard. A great guy to have at the stripe in these moments.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
15 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
For the Clippers, Dikembe Mutombo, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Outside Durant. Offline. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, so here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never. Like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic. Now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Ayy, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't have. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop for years. And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Johnson in at the one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Shaq down low. He's up against Mutombo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Right wing, pass to Carmelo. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Johnson. Outside Durant. Back to Johnson. Crosses over. O'Neal trying to break free. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Leonard against Abdul-Jabbar. From deep LeBron. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's O'Neal. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but it didn't matter.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard the pass to James. Now Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Pippen, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Passes it to James. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From 13, and again it's the Clippers missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Dallas moving it around. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
The pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And Anthony sends it back. O'Neal against LeBron. A fader. That one off the back iron and out. KD with it from deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Anthony. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant. That is best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
LeBron passes to Mutombo. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. That one a little long. Mavericks leading by 9. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Kicks it to Leonard. Anthony in the corner over O'Neal. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. He kicks it to Durant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Johnson. Mavericks leading by 12. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Leonard kicks to James. Pass to Anthony. Looking to end the run. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Now Mutombo. There's the pass to Leonard. The Clippers get another chance here. And another shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. At the top of the key, Durant. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Clippers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks leading by 10. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Leonard, the pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pippen with the wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. Now the Clippers with it. It's a 13-point game. Outside Leonard puts up a 3. The shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Now, here is O'Neal. Johnson outside. Back to Shaq. It's stolen by Mutombo. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Leonard against Durant. James looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the
Johnson outside.
2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And here is James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Leonard. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Johnson. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Dishes it to Anthony. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson against Anthony. Puts the move on. Johnson's shot is off. Clippers trail by 13. Shot from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. The dish to Johnson. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Trying to get open his shot. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anthony dishes to LeBron. Back to Anthony. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal with it. From outside the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas. They lead by 13. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, home in the paint. Abdul-Jabbar outside. KD a screen. Shaq kicks to Durant. Tries from 16. And it's Pippen missing. Clippers trail by 10. LeBron outside. Passes it to Carmelo. Here's Leonard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Johnson surveying the floor. Now the pass to Pippen. Outside, KD. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. Pass to KD. Screen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Up top, Durant. Lets it go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 8. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson left side. Dallas again missing. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Kicks it to Mutombo. On the wing, James. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. Pass to Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Passes it to O'Neal. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And it's Leonard missing. Dallas with the ball. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Johnson against Mutombo. Johnson outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
Drawn to the vacancy. I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. Drawn to the vacancy. Ride, tune to your frequency. Lose all decency. Lose all decency.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah, he said he gonna be gone like the wind. But me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really would be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I'd be so gone like that Monica, you'll be gone like Chateau. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat.
Every single time we do, you got me. It really doesn't take too much. You got me. Every single time.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them oranges. Moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best. Therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering. Now are these in this house up to something so they can function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show. Then grab the microphone and everybody yell ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the wrong. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac. Had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On with myself and Big Boy. Well, you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some. Girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd balled out, and before I fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni imposters. So on a trip to New York, invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone. Why you do that, girl, like that? Boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. Poke you in the heart and take you from the start to one luxury trance. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Leonard against Durant. Here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. The shot off that time.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Leonard passes to James. No good from outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Right side Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. The fadeaway. And that one good.
Look at the ageless jumper of Carmelo Anthony. Smooth.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. From 11 feet away, Johnson with a bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Now here's Leonard. It's James on the wing. And there's the screen. Shoots over Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. On the break. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here is James. Now Leonard. Anthony outside. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Mavericks leading. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Here's O'Neal. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Durant against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Durant hits from deep.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The Warriors trailing. Leonard outside. Anthony outside. There's a screen from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And for the Warriors, Pippen, no good. And here are the Warriors now. And for the Mavericks, Leonard passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Durant. Lets it go from the wing. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Leonard outside. And here's James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Fade away. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Pass to Pippen. Now Durant. Now here's Johnson. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either. It's stolen by Johnson. Tips it.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Pass to Mutombo. It's James on the wing. They set the pick. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. And that one drops for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Mutombo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Johnson passes to Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Durant against Leonard. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Leonard against Durant. deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right.
For your junior D10 crew.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's James. On the floor for the Warriors. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Anthony. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Pippen to the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. A shot from the mid-range. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 6.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to James. Golden State with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say, shoot it.
Here's Pippen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard against Durant. The 3, James. Offensive rebound. Anthony misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
This for the tie. Again, the miss by James.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. And here's Anthony.
Got
a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's James. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Very unselfish. Durant running the play all the way through. More than happy to facilitate.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tries it from 16. That one a little long. The Mavericks leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Check by James. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 10 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Here's Pippen. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Pippen, no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Leonard. 16 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
From deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Mavericks with possession here. Outside Johnson. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Buries it from three.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
And for Golden State. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Durant with it. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. James against Johnson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. The three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kevin Durant. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Well, you can bet he knows what kind of challenge it is taking on the defending champs. He brought it all to the table tonight. He didn't hold anything back, getting them the win. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was animated in his approach. He said, quote, "You guys understand the moment. You've been here before. The next few possessions could determine who comes out of here with the W. Let's make sure it's us." Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And here's Durant. 1:52 left in the fourth. O'Neal tips it back in. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Durant against Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Anthony right side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-5 run.
to miss me. need someone to clap for me. I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, baby, come back. I want you to need me. Come back, hey, come back, baby, oh, come back. Need me. Come back, baby, want you to come back, need me. Come back. So, out my mind, I'm tussling back and forth between here and hustling. I don't wanna time travel no more. I wanna be here, my thinking. So all this poetry I'm rocking, back and forth like lightning Hopkins. If anybody speak the sky, they tell them beam me up. So can I get a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. I just want a ticket out of town to look around and to say touchdown. Chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye. Oh, 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 but I need you to miss me. I need somebody come get me. Ooh, I say I need your attention, yes, and I need your energy, and I do. Oh, I need someone to clap for me, and I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, hey, come back, baby, come back.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Olajuwon in at the five. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Pippen. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, here's Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. A second chance effort. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
James, the pass to Carmelo. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Anthony against Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is KD after LeBron James hitting the 3. Shaq with the screen. Durant wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pippen outside. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony against Pippen. Anthony dishes to LeBron. Olajuwon passes to James. Shaq kicks to Johnson. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Durant for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now LeBron. Outside Leonard. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Anthony. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Anthony.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Chamberlain. He kicks it to Leonard. LeBron against O'Neal. James. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
With 2 seconds left. And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Olajuwon. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Anthony in at shooting guard. Mavericks trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Olajuwon against Shaq. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony finds James. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Shaq. Pippen outside. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson, the pass to Pippen. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Another miss by James.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen, the pass to Johnson. KD a screen. Pass to Shaq. Shoots from 14. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Leonard. Anthony looking it over. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by James. Mavericks trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dallas moving it around. Durant with the screen on Chamberlain. O'Neal against Olajuwon. O'Neal misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. James, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the second free throw, good. 1:11 left in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by O'Neal. Durant down low. Leonard's there. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. Here's James. He has 5. Olajuwon in the high post. Pippen on him. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pippen against Anthony. LeBron outside. Takes the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. James has got 8 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
KD looking around. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet. KD's got the game tied up here for the man.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Dallas, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Anthony. Now the dish to James. Shaq against Olajuwon. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. O'Neal hits them both. The Clippers trail. James looking it over. Leonard on the wing, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And here is Johnson. Nice move. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the pass to Pippen. O'Neal inside, guarded by Chamberlain. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal.
He hits the second from the line. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Clippers moving the ball around. Olajuwon finds James. Here's Anthony. And the Clippers miss again. Anthony's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Pippen, the pass to Johnson. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Drops in the tray. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavericks.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's LeBron outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now here's Johnson. And for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
LeBron against Johnson. Anthony on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-1 run right now. Johnson against Olajuwon. It's Durant on the wing. Check the screen on Leonard. KD passes to O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Pippen. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Durant missing. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point guard. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And too long on the shot. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
One minute now into this fourth quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Anthony, the pass to James. Offline with his 3. LeBron's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Johnson. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard dishes to Carmelo. Kicks to LeBron. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Puts it up from 15. Los Angeles with another miss. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside, KD. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the Clippers call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. Or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Olajuwon, no luck. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Dallas calls timeout. They're in front by 9. There's 1:54 left in the game. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside, KD. O'Neal inside. He's against Olajuwon. And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Anthony against Johnson. Dallas moving it around. The offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. Drops in the layup for 2. Olajuwon's got his first bucket in this one.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with the steal. Shot from free throw range. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Olajuwon, no luck.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Shaq with the screen. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by LeBron. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Shaq.
the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside. So them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent no hand stepping, crush my arms totally, wood jet broke. That house like, I done went to stage, free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me, I be on just like Charmin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were. You switched like a. We could've been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switched like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we found off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe for trial, but wait for error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rap was business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. I still be casual, spending $1 million plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. There's so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect, it's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ask for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass. collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, co-pin be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Yeah. Tenor talk.
Jack and Shirley. Ay, ay. 基本人とあんま喋りたくないし told friends あの人頭おかしくないあの人なんだか関わりたくないだけど頭からなかなかなれないなことばかりだお店行って買おうよなやつだもう分かっただからなんなん外は危ない見渡すば全部罠やあいつうるさこいつキモい結果全部うざい僕は僕で自分の生き方に忠実なだけであんたたちの人生粗末にする気はこちとら鼻からさらさらないただ歌ってお金を稼ぎやりたいことをやるとき悪いことをしてお金を稼いで生きてくことはもうやめた俺の真似はダメ All of my friends are rugged あれもこれもダメって偉そうお前一体誰楽しんでるだけ俺たちの人生 All of my friends legit You cannot never compete 脳みそ止まりそうこのまま終わりそうだから良い子は俺らの真似はやってはいけない絶対ダメまた今夜もやりすぎ言っては自分の親にも心配されがちだけど人とあんま喋りたくないし told friends あの人頭おかしくないあの人なんだか関わりたくないだけど頭からなかなかなれない
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the well, just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. And Dallas with possession. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Anthony with it. And stolen by Durant. Outside Johnson. And we're about a minute into the first. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. And here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is James. Pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. James, outside. Picked his pocket. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over James. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Johnson against James. Pass to Olajuwon. Anthony with it. From 7. Out to James. Shot clock at 3. Here's Olajuwon. And he gets it back.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now a timeout called by Dallas. And the Mavericks with possession here. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Pippen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
James passes to Anthony. 1:03 left to play in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, James. No good there. Johnson against James. Johnson passes to Durant. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either. James, outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Anthony. Over Durant. Misses off the right iron. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's the end of the first quarter. And offensively, pretty stagnant. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for the Warriors. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Anthony against Johnson. There's the 3. And the basket by Pippen.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Johnson passes to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trailing. James, right side. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Shoots over Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Durant from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Got a hand on it.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
At the line for Dallas, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 1:57 left to play in the first half. James outside to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Leonard's got room. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Pippen. Dallas again missing. Now the Warriors with it. 19-footer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. James against Johnson. to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James inside, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And the second free throw is good. Durant against James. Outside Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 5 points.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. James with the ball. Pass to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. On the floor for the Warriors. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Deflected. Anthony against Johnson. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. James, left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. His first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
It's James on the wing, covered by Johnson. And slam dunk by James.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The Warriors trailing. Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Shooting for Golden State, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Tipped. Leonard for three. And they'll get another chance. This for the tie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks leading. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. .143 left in the third. Pass to Pippen. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Golden State. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. This for the tie. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the paint. The Mavericks pull it in. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
2 shots.
First one falls. He does not get the second one. And here's James. Leonard outside. The three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 8.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Leonard. Now Anthony. Shot from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Durant. From the arc. The shot that time not on target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Pippen. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And for the Warriors. Pass to Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Hakeem Olajuwon at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
And he sinks the second. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Now Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Releases. Can't hit that one. Anthony outside. Inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Hakeem down. Going up for a full strength power jam.
Pippen, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now, here is James. Anthony, the shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, it feels like we're tallying every assist, every point, all part of LeBron's expansive legacy.
And Dallas calls time here. moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now here's Johnson. And there's the rejection. Anthony against Johnson. James passes to Anthony. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Warriors trailing. To the middle. Pass to Olajuwon. James outside to tie it up. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Durant against James. Durant inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Pippen.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Outside Durant. Shot from 12. Here's O'Neal. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Johnson against James. Pass to Olajuwon. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Leonard with a double team. And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Anthony finds James. Here's Olajuwon. Back to James. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. And they recover it. From deep three-point range. And the Warriors get it back. From deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're trailing by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit.
Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is and we continue play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done
Lost for words, I'm impatient. Oh no, my heart can't fake it. Idolize you, 'cause you're always on my mind. He degrade you, I upgrade you. You shine like constellation. I adore.
Weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony. Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Gilmore in at the four-man position.
He's becoming more and more reliable, LeBron James, in the twilight of his career, being able to knock down three-pointers.
Shaq with it. Back to Durant. The tray. Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Spurs. Passes it to George. From deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. KD can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. George passes to Gilmore. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One on Pippen.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Anthony.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
James against Johnson. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now George from past the arc. They get it back. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Pippen. Wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain against Durant. Chamberlain, no luck. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to KD. O'Neal against Anthony. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq's got his second basket of the game. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Pippen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now, here is O'Neal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Mavericks leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson, the pass to Pippen, to the left side wing. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
George looking around. The pass to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Good if it goes. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Anthony. He's out there with LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. Now Johnson. after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Johnson finds Durant. Here's O'Neal. The shot comes out, and it's the Spurs taking it the other way. KD against Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Pippen. Excellent D there from George.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
High post try. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The three from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen against Anthony. Pippen kicks to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Magic Johnson at the line for one.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
That one misses. Spurs trail by 8. No one near James as he lets it go. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Steps back and fires. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen with the steal. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson up top. James covering. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:11 left to play in the first half. And here is LeBron. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Johnson. Shaq's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. And so George will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James outside. A 3. The rebound by Pippen.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Johnson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's Durant on the wing. 5 on the clock. He kicks to Pippen. Off target from three-point range. James, the pass to Anthony. Now Chamberlain to the paint. It's James atop the key. Shoots over Johnson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Durant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. He was all alone on that one. Pippen's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Here's Gilmore. The 3 from LeBron connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 3, Pippen. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson against James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Free throw drops for James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Now here's Anthony. LeBron outside, just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Durant, fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. He's got 12. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Johnson, the pass to Pippen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Spurs trail by 6. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
That possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3 from KD. Dallas, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three from Anthony. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson with it. Pippen outside. Kept alive. O'Neal. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Anthony. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Making 3 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. Here's Johnson. Baseline try. Outside for Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and coasts right past the D.
Screen by O'Neal. Pippen for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's San Antonio ending the third quarter on a 20-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Chamberlain. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward position.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Fires from 18. And there's Paul George on the assist by Anthony. George has got his first basket. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. And it's Pippen again missing. And so George will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
So Anthony nails both of them. And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The wide open look for Durant. Here's Shaq. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony right side. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
We talk a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with on display that time.
Shooting one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Johnson against James. They need this. And the shot is long.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The shot by George, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to O'Neal. Over Anthony. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. San Antonio leading by 4. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's James. In the corner, George with it.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to George. Back to James. Takes a 3. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Durant feeling it out of it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
LeBron against Johnson. Chamberlain down low. Now the pass to Gilmore. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. It's good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. Shaq passes to KD. Dallas moving the ball around. Shaq is screen on James. Back to KD. Gilmore grabs the miss. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some profit. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's KD for three. Off target from downtown. And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Off the inbound. And they recover it. There's O'Neal with the three. Off on that one. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Break what I die.
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy how life live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you tryna get by. Then them stop at yellow light saying, get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, the thing hold your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over solid lines just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic, that cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. Man, look, the money don't come, gon' switch, shit when they get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back, and they are reappear.
Hold on, hey, Casey, pause. I'm gonna add one part.
Say, the money don't come, gon' switch, shit when they get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila.
Delete all.
I want to be wet.
I can't see it, they ain't finna guap. I can't see it, they ain't finna guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, eat me. She won't please me, cause she need me. Like me, like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine. Helicopter, monster, we pull up. Will, they the artist soul into the. Never them, you ain't that, I'm him, you get zapped if it's static. That vet, it go fume, I'm a vet, little dude. You a pet, do what I say, not what I do. Tell him sit, come here, I just seen some down the block from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up and score, yeah. Can't see it, they ain't finna guap. I can't see it, they ain't finna guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, need me. She won't please me. Like me, they like mine, like me. She like mine, like me. She like mine, like me. She like mine.
Got it. Man, I need
ain't what. I can't see it, thing if it ain't what. Yeah. They like Stevie, they can't see me. Beat me, I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, feed me. She wanna please me. Like me, they like mine. Like me, they like mine. Like me, they like mine. Like me, they like mine.
Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Yeah, in it, relaxing, you need to do your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's me and around. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding it hot, so you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you lie, yeah, they are. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles. I feel like 'cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did.
Start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Anthony is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal misses. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Here's Anthony. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Pippen. Oh! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team, and Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
Now here's Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the first. Some room here for Anthony. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Pippen. Pass to George for three. Drains the triple.
Well, Paul George is excellent both defensively and offensively. You want to talk about 3 and D? He's got both.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's James. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. 11 feet out. O'Neal misses. James outside. Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Anthony against George. Fades and shoots. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Now here's George. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Outside Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Tatum from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble or, in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Three-pointer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Clippers in the lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Anthony, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. James outside. Anthony outside. Antetokounmpo against George. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, continuing to develop that jumper. Giannis doesn't want to have any flaws in his offensive arsenal.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. George, a deep three. No luck on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And here's James. Launches it. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. To the inside, O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Three-pointer, Anthony. They grab their own miss. This one for 3. That one no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Scottie Pippen.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Tatum. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Pippen. Outside Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. George, right side. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. George has got 6 points.
Well, when you have a scorer like Paul George, it doesn't matter where it comes from. In that instance, hey, just catch and shoot.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard, hounded by Tatum. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 9.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Pass to James. Misses the 3. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Leonard passes to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. He got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Well, just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony, out to James. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Clippers ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
From the high post, the Mavericks pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks trailing. And for Dallas, we've got LeBron James. Anthony is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. With the fadeaway buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Off target with the 3. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's George. Back to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Leonard passes to Anthony. It's James on the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Clippers in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's Leonard. Anthony in the post. George defending. Anthony misses. 1:58 left in the third. Outside Tatum with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Leonard finds Anthony. Shoots over Tatum. Dallas, no good that time either. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's George on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. Tatum's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good, a bit long that time. And it's the Clippers ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum, who poked away. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. James, right side. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
O'Neal. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chamberlain pulls it in. And for the Mavericks, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. Back to James. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. It's tipped. Pippen, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. A 12-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to O'Neal. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
That one's off. Good on the second one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Leonard can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Tatum. The 3-ball. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Timeout called. The Clippers. They're leading by 11. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. .07 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. George outside. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. They get the rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Pass to James. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for your Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Here's Pippen. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no printer. Sweet like Stevie. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky tripping, play a chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting, me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me, me not frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look. Hey, baby, it's your daddy. I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gon' do? You the tension, but show leja kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fight it. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
We can do it. Maybe spin this globe and pick a country we can go to. Said I'm bi-coastal, feeding the sand, drinking alkaline water. Me, I ain't drinking no soda. See that squad pull up, big Benz and Rovers. Money got my focus, I still pull up on locusts. Ain't call her back and now she. You know what it was when you got involved. You know what it is, I'm dedicated to my lifestyle. Right now, pipe down, come through later and bring that. Take a trip to my town. We can eat jerk salmon, now we jamming. Fruity pebble French toast up in the mansion. With some passion, now we got some action. Big ass clashing, no passing. It's 40 on my wrist, it's 56 when you go add it up. To 100,000 in my passenger.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me falling, baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
I'm curious how you gotta watch my house of car mysterious, delirious. I'm so serious. It's getting money, my profession. Focused on my blessing, it came 10 times extra. Retrospective, remember when they left us? Wildin', got kicked out the club up in Texas, Atlanta. I be at Barney's eating that breakfast. Up in New York, I'm still Long Beach reppin'. Big boy steppin', renting bands up and sent that Bitcoin message. Look at my blockchain, look at my stock game. Straight to voicemail, she ain't realized she blocked yet. Ain't stopping my progress.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me falling, baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
was chilling around the way, but just the other day, I seen a but then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. It's all now better, yes, it's all the last place I'm trying to live, dog. He said, nah, I'm a white dick, shoot a man, bro. Fiction.
Well, to the weekend. And everybody, let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, he understands they're facing a fast team that wants to get out in transition, especially off of steals and long rebounds. So he told his guys to be efficient on the offensive end. Not just taking care of the basketball, but taking and making good shots. You can't run when you're taking the ball out of the basket. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Pippen after LeBron James's miss. Durant for 3. The shot, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Right side George for the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at
it. KD looking around. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Wasted no time on that one.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. From 11 feet away. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Durant. Tries yet again. And it's Giannis missing. Spurs leading by 9. James in the post. Guarded by Pippen. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Pass to Leonard. Poked away. George with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Offside Pippen. Pass to Durant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. He takes it in, and the layup is good.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Now LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. KD, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's San Antonio, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got LeBron James. Paul George is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Anthony. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now Leonard. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Here's James. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here's Giannis. KD with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he makes the first.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Passes it to Anthony. Pippen with the steal. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Leonard trying to break free. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Anthony sets the pick for James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Anthony. Over Pippen. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
At this range, Carmelo Anthony is nearly automatic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. 1:51 left in the first half. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Now here's LeBron. George with no one around. No good with the triple. Giannis dishes to Pippen. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. James with it. He's picked up by KD. James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Nobody near Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now just a 3-point San Antonio lead. James looking around. Outside, George, and he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen against George. Pulls up. And it's Pippen missing.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Anthony, the pass to James. From the arc. The shot by Anthony, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Giannis dishes to Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Leonard against LeBron. To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. 1 second left. That shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's San Antonio leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Here's Leonard. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to Carmelo. The 3 from LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Steps back. Leonard against James. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Leonard.
So many tools in the bag for Kawhi. Foul line down. He's very hard to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Shaq kicks to James. Anthony down low. Pippen on him. There's the dish to Leonard. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So the lead outside for Pippen. James against Durant. To the inside. And here's Leonard from 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Shaq. This is his first free throw of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 3 shots.
Three shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
And he can't hit the second. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
There's the pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to LeBron. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And George kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen him do that? Melo with a chance for one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Spurs, Carmelo Anthony. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Anthony.
It's so fun to see Melo still play the game at a high level. Schooling those youngsters makes us old guys smile.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron, and here's Anthony from the arc. Leonard looking around. 13 feet away. He's off on that one. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anthony, the pass to James. Outside, George lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. A three from Leonard. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Over George. Second shot opportunity. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Pippen. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Clippers. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. From deep three-point range. No good that time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
The Clippers, 20. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in at the three.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
At the line for San Antonio,
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside, KD. Dishes to Chamberlain.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Anthony can't hit. The Clippers trail. Pass to Leonard. Durant wide open. He fires. They get the rebound. Leonard against James. Back to KD. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And San Antonio has possession. James finds George. That three off the mark. George has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside Leonard. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. San Antonio leading. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To take the lead. Rebound San Antonio. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He dishes it to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really was fired up about this game, Tom.
Thank you, David. Now, here is O'Neal, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Back to Shaq. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's KD, and it's all evened up.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
To the middle, here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on him. Leonard the bounce pass. Durant the pass to Leonard. High post, KD. Working on James. James with the block.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Durant gets to Leonard. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Known for his late game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant, no good. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pippen for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Very personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. No good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.